Right, we should be recording now. Then let me pull up my stream and here we go, going live now, in theory. Okay. There we go. It says that I'm live. Are the captions working? Okay. Alright, it says that I have one viewer, which is probably me. Okay, bitrate looks good. Still gonna take some getting used to on that delay there. Okay. Hello, thank you for coming, Diana. It's good to see you. You are currently my first and only viewer. I am hoping more people are on the way. You have any suggestions on what to name my world, being the first one here? I gave 6. 6 what? 6 is the start time, you mean? Hey, thanks for coming, Ty. I thought that I had the start time set to 7.
We didn't get the speed boost, and I lost that 0.5 on the medallion.
Six viewers. Oh, it is showing as one viewer on my Streamlabs. One viewer on my. I should close labs. One viewer on my. Okay. Well, cool. I'm glad that I have 6 viewers, even though it isn't telling me such. Okay. All right. Well, I will go ahead and get started then, even though it's just the 2 of you for now. I am hoping that having the stream going doesn't impact the performance of my game too much, especially with the shaders on. Not that I need shaders, but I think it looks a lot better that way. All right, there we go. And before I get too far in, I'll go ahead and pull this up. There is a poll up there on the left side of the screen now. You can type in chat to vote if there is a specific time you want me to stream again. Go ahead and let me know. You can type in the number or the text of the option, or if you have another option, another time that you want me to chat, go ahead and preface it with ANS for answer, and it should get filtered out so that I can see it later. What are we doing in this world? I am going to get all of the advancements, because even though I have been playing Minecraft for a very long time, I have not actually gotten all of the advancements in a world yet. Hi, Mom. Thanks for coming. Glad that you are here. If you missed it, there is a poll up on the left side there where you can vote for the next time you want to see me stream. You can type in the number next to the option, or if you put in option 7, go ahead and preface it with answer, or ANS, so that it gets filtered out and I can see it later. Oh, there we go. Now my Streamlabs updated and is showing 6 viewers. If you are currently trying to chat and it is not letting you, I have my chat set to followers only right now, to hopefully prevent some of the bots and or people being mean for no reason. So if you wouldn't mind following, that will let you type into the chat. And if that gets to be an issue, I can turn that option off. I would just rather be on the safe side, especially since I'm just starting out for now. You suggest I take that off. Okay. Okay. Followers only mode should be disabled now. Well, the achievements when you're starting out kind of go in order. That's interesting. Go ahead and pull up this screen. So this screen shows it's my advancement tracker. I have never used this before, but it keeps track of all the advancements I have gotten so far. I think the poll is hidden because I pulled up this overlay, but it should come back up once I switch back to my game capture. So it doesn't list them in order here. Usually in game, the advancements will go in order. So there's getting wood, and then once I get a pickaxe, it will give me another achievement, or They used to be called achievements. They are now called advancements in these newer versions. I still don't think that getting an advancement is nearly as funny as achievement get, which is what the message used to display as. Let's see, go find some stone. That will get our next advancement here. And pick up this sugar cane, because rather than using wood to make paper, you use sugar cane to make paper, which you use to make books, which you use to get higher level enchantments later on, which will be very useful. Why are there no caves around here? Hi Sarah, thanks for coming. I saw that Max had also made an account and followed me. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, if you guys were watching as a family or watching separately. But I guess Max is usually busy with other things and might not always be home to watch. Probably don't need more wood right now, but never hurts, I suppose. Alright, now where are all of the caves around here? So I can get some stone. It is a party. Oh, that is a pillager outpost that I do not want to mess with right now. There we go. Here are a couple caves. Very steep caves. Get all the wood. Yeah, wood is one of those things that I always seem to find myself having to go back and get more, so I like to get a good amount when I'm starting. Yes, pretty flowers. Do you want me to go pick a flower and I can put it in my house? I can go back and grab one. Also, I don't know if this is just my Twitch or if it is showing up for you very stuttery. I'm not sure if that's my overlay or not. Let me know if it's having issues and I can try to fix it, maybe. I make no promises. Don't think it looks stuttery to you. Well, that's good. That just means that it is my stream preview and not my actual stream. All right. Now some coal would be nice so that I can light up this cave and you can actually see what I'm doing. Hello, Oni00. I don't believe that I have met you in person, but I'm glad to have you here. We are going for an All Advancements run in Minecraft, which I have never actually done before, in spite of playing Minecraft for I don't know how many years. Since 1.7 came out, since they added the savanna biome, is when I started playing. I'm sorry, sheep. I will spare as many of you as I can, but I need to sleep tonight. I need wool for a bed. So the food won't hurt. I know, I'm sorry. I won't kill any more, though, for now. I don't like killing sheep, because they are best left alive to get their wool, but they're crying. Oh no. Poor sheep. not found any coal yet, so I will go ahead and make some charcoal for torches instead. There we go. And the dynamic lighting is working too, so I can see without having to place the torches down. That is okay. I am not expecting any of you to stay for the full time. I know that usually how I watch Twitch is I will have it going in the background while I'm doing something else, and I will maybe hop in and chat every once in a while, but it's okay. I understand. Just leave a lurk. Yes. I don't know if that has any actual functional, makes any functional difference as far as the stream analytics go, or if it's just so that I know that you aren't available to chat with. I believe you can do that over on the left side if you click on the icon with the crown, or in my case it's got the little webcam, or Diana has the check mark. I believe you can click on that and have an option to set lurk as your status. If I remember right. I'm no expert on Twitch. Like I said, usually don't enjoy Twitch in the traditional sense of chatting with creators. I usually have it going in the background. I usually watch things on YouTube a lot more, but YouTube is much more difficult to make money on, so. All right, let's get this food cooking. Helps get my viewerships up. Awesome. Okay, let's get this coal. That will make my life and your life a lot easier as far as actually seeing what's going on. Riveting gameplay, I know, watching me mine coal. Yep, whacking the stone with my other stone. There we go. Sweet dreams. That's an advancement. I should make a chest that I can put my things in. Pop-Tart Blister, hello, thank you for coming. Yes, this is my wonderful home. It's so cozy. The walls are made of stone. I have a bed that is made of some very unfortunate sheep. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. Let's see. Keep this stuff on me. Okay. I'm sorry. That is the best information I have on how to leave a lurk. Diana might be able to help out a little bit more. Ah, I see. Make some more torches. Down we go. So, even though this is an All Advancements run, most Minecraft playthroughs begin very similarly, regardless of whatever goal you're going for. Unless you're like a very high-level speedrunner, which can be different. This is not a speedrun. I believe I put that into the description. I am certainly not a speedrunner. This is mostly intended to just be a chill playthrough. Well, I am chatting with some people. Any creepers out? Not that I have seen. I slept through the first night. I'm sure there will be some down in this cave, though. Yeah, it would be nice to get some iron before I run into any creepers. Although it is... I'm not super familiar with the new ore generation in the... Oh, that's a zombie in 1.18 and 1.19. I am admittedly more of a modded player than a vanilla player, but I figured this was a good place to start with my first stream. Just vanilla Minecraft. For those of you that have gotten here since I explained it, there is a poll over on the left side. If you want to vote on another day for me to stream, just go ahead and type into the chat the number on the side of the... Oh, there goes my pickaxe. On the side of the option. I'm looking to stream about 3 days a week. How far down can you dig? They increased it recently in the 1.18. I believe it now goes down to minus 64. You don't see a poll. Not in chat. In order to do the Twitch polls, you have to be an affiliate. It is as an overlay on my screen, right under my webcam there, and then you type in the number for the option you want to vote for. That will just help me gauge when people will want to see me stream, so that I can, you know, try and build up a more consistent schedule. I'm not sure what is up with the delay with chat. I know that there is some built-in delay. Those multicolored blocks. Probably the copper ore would be my guess. Yeah, so I can smelt this up to make copper ingots, which is admittedly not super useful in vanilla Minecraft. It tends to be a lot more useful in modded Minecraft. But I will still need it to make a spyglass, which is used for a handful of advancements. I also need to find an amethyst geode for that spyglass. Todd does that. Yeah, I'm not sure why not everyone can see my poll that I have there, because it is showing on my Streamlabs preview and on my Twitch stream preview. So for those of you that cannot see the poll, the options are Tuesday morning around 11 a.m. as the first option, Tuesday evening around 7 p.m. as the second option, and then 3 is Thursday morning, 4 is Thursday evening, 5 is Friday morning, 6 is Friday evening, and then 7 is some other time. If you want to let me know in chat the other time that you want me to stream, go ahead and preface it with A and S for answer. That makes it easier for me to filter it out later so that I can track those down after I'm done streaming. Okay. Is it not legible? I can make it a little bit bigger if you need me to. Yes, it is going to be a bit of a walk back up for sure, but I am hoping to not have to come back down here too many times once I'm done. Oh, sorry. A quick clarification on the poll. You do not need to preface it with answer unless you are giving me an option that is not already listed. So if, say you want me to stream on Saturday morning at noon, you would preface that with answer, but if you want to just use one of the 6 other options I have listed, you can make me and the poll bigger. Okay. mic sounds great, and thank you. I am a lot better at balancing mics than I am with this other stuff involved, so I am hoping that the other stuff is okay still. There we go. That is about as big as I can make the poll without it going off the screen. So hopefully that is legible for those of you that are on mobile. For next time, I can try a different overlay, see if that will make it a little bit more landscape so that it's more legible. But hopefully that is better for now, at least. Yeah, hopefully the lighting is decent on my webcam. I put more of my budget towards the audio than I did towards the visual because I knew that it was mostly going to be the game that people were watching and not so much my webcam. But I did the best that I could with my desk lamp and 2 overhead lamps. Lighting looks good. Thank you. I am glad. Ooh, new cave sounds. Let's see. 13. Like 70-something blocks to go until we get to diamond level. After resizing the pole, is that more legible? Or is that still a bit too small? I don't know if I can make it much bigger for this stream, but for the next one I will try and adjust the preset so that it's a little bit more legible. Yep. I personally am not a huge fan of mining in Minecraft. Haha, I know. So I like to try and get enough diamonds to get a fortune pick, and then go back, get enough diamonds for my armor, and then never have to go mining again. I think we're getting close to a cave. I can hear skeletons and maybe a baby zombie too. Yes, I know. There's something. This is a very narrow cave. Probably don't want to fight a skeleton before I get a shield. Because they are in this cave here. You can see them now. That skeleton tried to shoot at me. Alright. It's enough iron for a shield, and I'll probably make a bucket and save the other one to make a sword. There's a creeper. Saw one. Yes, monster fighting. So exciting. Hopefully not too exciting. I don't want to ruin my brand of chill Minecraft. Oh, that's 2 creepers. I don't like fighting 2 creepers at once, especially without iron armor. Blew up the gold. Be nice if one of these skeletons dropped a bow, and then I could shoot creepers from far away. Limiter. Limiter on what? I didn't change any of my audio settings, but hopefully that's better. I think I may have accidentally clicked the... That's what you meant by limiter. I think I accidentally clicked the limiter on my Streamlabs. Only certain sounds are extra loud. Yeah, I usually have my audio settings set such that certain louds are louder than others so that I can hear, like, when monsters are nearby, but I am not as worried about hearing the sound every time I break a block, but they are all relatively close to one another. You said it was the sword? I'm not sure if that would be a player sound or a mob sound. I don't know. I'll fiddle with it a little bit more. Let me know if it's still an issue after I fix the limiter here. Ow. That hurts a lot. Ow. It's mob sounds. Okay. I will turn down the hostile creatures a little bit. Way too loud. Try a little bit more. We will keep fine-tuning. Yeah, the eating sound is always too loud. I believe that's a player sound. We will keep fiddling with the audio settings until we get it dialed in here. Let's go back for that iron and get my bucket. Oni00, congratulations on losing the weight. I am not familiar with Nash. If you are comfortable enlightening me and the rest of the chat, I would appreciate it. If you're not, no pressure. But I'm curious what that is, if you are willing to share. Forget how many torches I go through in these giant caves. I'll just leave those guys for now. They can keep each other company while I go look for some more iron. Well, I've never gotten all the advancements, so I don't know for sure, but I don't believe so. I think it's more of like getting all the trophies in a video game, where it's more of that personal sense of accomplishment than anything else. Although, I don't know, maybe there is. Who knows? I heard a skeleton. Closer than those other two. There he is. Aha, he dropped a bow. It has... Oh, I don't have my advanced tooltips on. And that is not the right keybind. Whatever. I'll figure it out later, but it doesn't have a lot of durability. Turn myself up so I'm louder than the game. Okay. Okay. I will try to talk a little bit louder too, so that it balances out. I'm still getting used to talking this loud. I'm always worried that I'll annoy my neighbors, even though I know I probably won't. Yes, everyone, if you want to slightly lower your volume, I did turn down the game volume. My volume is already maxed out on my Streamlabs, so you might have to turn your volume down. You might have to turn it up. Yeah, like I said, we will keep working on it to get the volume levels and the balance where it needs to be. Just keep in mind you may have to adjust your own volume. There's really not very much coal down here, and I forget what the best Y level to find coal is now with the new update. It's like learning Minecraft all over again, which I have not taken the time to do thoroughly. Oh. Deadpool Forever. Hello, welcome, and thank you for coming. We are playing Minecraft All Advancements. This is the first episode in the series. Just working on getting diamonds for now. Well, first I am working on getting iron. I should probably go smelt that up and get some armor for myself. Yes, an All Advancements series. I have been playing Minecraft since 1.7 came out and have not actually gotten all of the advancements before. So, we are doing it for the first time here on my first stream. My voice seems to be quieter than it was at the beginning. Okay. Let me try moving my mic a little bit closer then, because my gain is maxed out and my mic balance is maxed out in Streamlabs, so hopefully that's a little bit better with a little bit closer to my face. Let me know if you need me to adjust it. Okay, that's better. Good. Man, I really need some more coal, but I will keep using charcoal for the time being. And I will make another couple of furnaces so we can get stuff going a little bit faster here. Probably should have kept my crafting table down so that I can make armor. We can combine those bows so they're not quite as low on durability. The other most exciting thing about Minecraft, inventory management. You have never played Minecraft. Really? I thought that you had. Well, I guess you can experience it for the first time with me. That's exciting. It is a pretty cool game. There is a lot that you can do with it, and when you get tired of vanilla Minecraft, you can play modded Minecraft, and then it's like a bunch more games in one game. This is probably the most value I have gotten out of $25 ever. Although I have admittedly bought it twice, because I made a new Microsoft account because Microsoft is dumb and doesn't let you transfer things like that. But yes, even worth $50, enough that I paid for it twice. Okay, I am going to start making the long trek back up to the surface so that I can get more coal, hopefully. And light this up a little bit more on the way. I also really should have made an iron pickaxe, which I have not done yet, and I don't know why. so there are actually a lot of advancements in Minecraft. It's like if you were going for all of the trophies in another game. It can be a lengthy process, although it is also something that people speedrun. This is definitely not a speedrun. I am not a speedrunner. But this overlay I just pulled up should, in theory, be tracking my advancement progress, although it doesn't actually look like it has updated. Do I have to pause the game? Yes, I agree with Deadpool Forever. There is a lot of stuff that you can do in Minecraft, even just the vanilla game. And like I said, if you get tired of that, there is plenty more you can do with modding. Darwin's Tracker. Yes, I definitely know who that is, and definitely didn't just install the first option that I found online and that I saw other people use. Yes, I have the potion guide up because I don't like seeing the... You're on the leaderboard. That's cool. I don't like looking at the leaderboard usually because it makes me self-conscious about how not fast I am, but here we will enable the... if I remember where I disabled that. Oh, you're the leaderboard mod. That's cool that you know them. Yeah, it is a very useful tool. I see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I was fiddling with settings here to try and get you to show up on the screen, but I will figure that out later because I can't remember where that setting was. Let's see. Where did I drop down here? Oh, right. Zero Hunter, I am not going for all of the items. That would take much, much longer than even an All Advancements run, but I am going for all the advancements, yes. Starting from scratch, starting 45 minutes ago. Settings, application, info panel. Ah, there we go. Leaderboard. Cool. There you are. The brother of who made this tracker is one of the top AA advancement runners. That's very cool. Oh, switch the screen back. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to come check out my stream, Deadpool Forever. I am hoping you would like to come back. This is my first stream, so I'm not the most experienced with it, but I'm hoping that it can be a nice, relaxing time if you want to come along for the ride. Let's see. There we go. good. If you have not voted, oh, there's a thing here. If you've not voted in the poll already, that will help me see when you want to see me stream again. I don't know if you have. There has been one more vote since I last checked from somebody. My current tentative plan is to do all advancements on Sunday evenings and then to potentially play a different game on right now I'm thinking Tuesday or Friday. Those days work the best for me, but if there's another day that one of you wants to come watch, then let me know. On my best schedule is what works for you, and then we make time to be there. Yeah, right now my own schedule is relatively open. Tuesday and Friday sound perfect. Thank you. Yeah, if there are those of you that are interested in watching and those days don't work for you, like I said, my schedule is relatively open at the moment, so I'm happy to shift things around a little bit. We need more coal. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I will come back to it if I remember. For now, though, oh, the sun is setting. I'll look for coal after I sleep. Oh, right. On my channel's About page, I've got a couple extensions set up. One that lists my hardware, if you are curious about that and want to see what my PC is. And then another one that lists... so you do not... No, I do not have to... Well, I have to eat. I do not have to sleep, technically. I keep interrupting myself. I'm sorry. First, the extension on my About page. If you're interested in my hardware, you can check it out on the right-hand panel, the Skugit, I believe it is. Funny name. And the left-hand panel lists all of the games that are on my Steam wish list, that I own on Steam, that I have played on Steam. So if there's a game there that you want to see me play, I'm thinking probably Friday for that stream for another game. Then let me know, and I will try that out. I might try a modded Minecraft playthrough on Tuesday. That is my current plan. Like I said, open to suggestions, obviously. So if I don't sleep for, I don't remember if it's 3 or 4 days, then you have the same keyboard as me. That is very cool. It is a pretty nice keyboard. I do wish it were a little bit quieter. Hopefully it isn't super loud in the stream. I haven't noticed it in my monitor, but if it is, I'm hoping to get one that has slightly quieter keycaps, or not keycaps, key switches. I have not played Outlast. I am very much not a fan of horror games. If that is a horror game, I will likely never be touching it. Sorry. Again, I keep interrupting myself. I have to get used to finishing my thoughts while chats are coming in. If I don't sleep for, I believe, 3 or 4 days, then phantoms start spawning at night, which are a real pain in the butt to fight, because they are flying and circle above you, so they are kind of a pain to hit in the bow, or to hit with a bow, because they are right above your head. And yeah, you can feasibly go a while without eating, but once your hunger bar goes all the way down, you start taking damage once you take starvation damage. Yeah. For key switches, I was thinking the... what are they? I don't remember what key switches, but they're Oh, that's right. They're the Xylent key switches, so they're designed to be specifically very quiet. Which is what I'm looking for, especially if I am going to college and am going to end up using this keyboard. I don't want to be keeping my roommates up at night with loud keystrokes, ideally. Phantoms. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those. Well, you will see one eventually if you keep following my stream, because I have to kill at least one for the Monsters Hunted advancement. There's some coal. Oh, I just saw your other chat before you had said Outlast, Diana, asking if I have any horror games. No, I don't have any horror games, and I don't intend to get any. Really, not my thing. When I'm playing games, I like to relax and not stress myself out more. Yeah, one game that I was playing through relatively recently, Thief, is, I thought, a stealth game, but there is one very scary level, which, when I looked it up, some people say is actually scarier than some horror games. That was not a fun time beating that level. And I missed some stuff on it, and that is why I am probably never going to get all of the advancements in that, or all of the achievements in that game, because I'm never going back and touching that level ever again. Oh, turtles. I don't know why I started going back. There was more iron and coal over here that I should get. Epic water bucket clutch from a 5-block drop. You gotta prevent that 1 heart of damage, you know. For those of you that weren't here at the start of the stream, I would appreciate if you want to stick around or even just lurk. That's how I usually tend to enjoy Twitch. I will just have it going in the background while I'm doing something else. But I understand that casual playthroughs aren't the most exciting content all of the time. So understand if you aren't able to stay around for the whole time. I'm tentatively planning on going for 4 hours. That seems to be the sweet spot for streaming. But if not very many people are able to stick around that long, I might cut it off before then. Yes. That is... Lurker is a term that I learned as I was learning the ropes of Twitch. What other games do I play? I usually play stealth games. That's my go-to when I am not doing Minecraft or like Stardew Valley. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I have that overlay set up, or not overlay, that extension panel on my about screen with the games on my wish list. Unfortunately, the stealth game genre is pretty... hasn't been especially popular lately, so there aren't very many recent good stealth games that have come out. Most of them are like 2012, 2014. I played through Dishonored most recently, which I really enjoyed, and am planning on playing through Dishonored 2 as soon as I can afford it. It's on my Steam wish list. You liked Resident Evil back in the day. Yeah, that... another horror game. Not one that I... It's one that I've heard is good. I've heard the Resident Evil games are really good, but I probably not going to play them myself. I believe you're talking about Rogue Legacy. It's a roguelike where every time you die, your heir has a random trait. Like maybe they have color blindness, so everything appears as monochrome, or they... Nope. Or they have dwarfism, so they are half the size of the regular sprite. That one's fun. I'm usually not a big fan of roguelikes because it's frustrating to lose your progress every time, but that one I enjoyed because it's just funny. You have those funny traits every time. Sniper Elite 5 is pretty good. I might look into that. Another genre I'm not huge on are shooter games. I'm not entirely opposed to them, but yeah, generally not my cup of tea. I don't like a ton of violence. What are stealth games, lol? What would be a good way to describe it? Think like you are... head back home. Like if you're a thief and you're trying to steal something, you're trying to avoid guards, sneak past them, learn their routines, or assassination games, to less of an extent, games where you have to be stealthy. Yes, that is one way to put it, for sure. Assassin games are obviously more violent, but yeah. The goal is essentially to not be detected as you try to accomplish whatever goal it is. A lot of the time they will have a stat at the end of a level where you can keep track of like how many unconscious bodies were discovered or how many times you were seen out of someone's periphery, and your goal is to essentially leave... That's a lot of zombie sounds. Leave as little of a trace as possible behind. Outlast is a stealth game with horror too, I guess. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll try it out. Does that include Little Nightmares? I'm not familiar with Little Nightmares. Maybe. Yeah, if enough people want to watch me play Rogue Legacy, I am happy to do that one on stream. Ow. Yeah, that's the other issue, is it seems like a lot of stealth games also include a lot of horror elements, which is annoying for me. But it is what it is, I guess. Yes, the Deus Ex games are ones that I have... Ah, why did that hit the creeper? are ones that I have looked into playing. Yeah, I'll probably play through those ones eventually, just have never really been at the top of my list. Should really get some more food. I should plant some wheat and some sugarcane while I'm at it. You think I will enjoy those? Okay. Yeah, I will take a look at those tonight, and after I'm done streaming, and maybe I will add them to my wish list. And if you want to see me play those, then let me know. There we go. Isn't it Iron Pick? Haha, funny pun. I didn't get to a bed in time, so they're going to be creepers now. Stupid grass. Getting in the way. I need to come back through and fill these holes up eventually, but for now, I will just plant my farm. Oh my goodness, so many creepers. There we go. Okay. So that is apparently a way that you can go into lurk mode, by the way, is !lurk. I thought that was primarily just for emotes, but apparently you can do it for statuses as well. I did not make a hoe before I came up here. Mark of the Ninja is another excellent stealth game. I have heard that title, but I have not looked into it extensively. Is it similar to Ghost of Tsushima? That is another one that I am hoping to get, but it is also expensive. Yeah, I'm hoping to get Ghost of Tsushima eventually, and maybe I will play that one on stream. Because supposedly it's pretty easy to set up Twitch on a PS5, although I don't know how well the hardware works on stream if the stream ends up being pretty stuttery. I don't know. If any of you have experience streaming on a PS5 or know someone that does, is the stream quality any good? Or does it end up being does the frame rate end up being pretty stuttery? Let's see. I can get tactical fishing. There we go. This is a good way to get food early on. And don't worry, the cod are actually an invasive species, so I am doing the ecosystem a favor by hunting them down. So it's okay. Mark of the Ninja is a 2D side-scroller. That's cool. Yeah, I will take a look at that one too. Really need to start keeping a list or something. Yeah, I'm hoping that my chat tracker extension will do an okay job of letting me go back and see all of these game recommendations to look at. Yeah, I haven't played very many 2D stealth games because they, I don't know, they play very differently from 3D stealth games, and those that I have played were admittedly not executed very well. I'm sure there are some great ones out there, it's just I've had a couple bad experiences with them. Why can't I release this cod? There we go. It's too bad you can't cook eggs in vanilla Minecraft. I'm still surprised they haven't added that. That is in so many different mods, but it is still not in the vanilla game. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember the optimal way to plant sugarcane so it takes the least space. I believe it is like this, and then put one here. I should make an infinite water source up here. Still listening. Okay. Out of curiosity, those of you watching, do you want me to just stream everything with this All Advancements playthrough, or do you want me to skip over the boring stuff like strip mining for diamonds and sorting my inventory and stuff? Because I'm happy to stream that stuff if you want me to, but if you would rather... That's not what I meant to do. If you would rather I just do that stuff off stream and then we can focus on the more exciting stuff on stream, I am happy to do that as well. I don't want this here. That'll get me started at least on sugarcane. Sugarcane grows so slowly, so you want to get it started as soon as you can so you can get... How many? You need like 45 pieces of sugarcane to get a full enchanting table set up. And 45 pieces of leather too. So I have a few bones, so I can get some wheat and get some cows in a pen as well. So much to do to get the game started. I'm gonna get some more wood first so that I can make the fences for my cow pen. And while I'm at it, I can set up a sheep pen and a pig pen, and yeah, I think I actually have all the animals around here, which is really nice. Progress me towards I don't remember what that advancement is called off the top of my head. Two by two. Breed all the animals. That one. I have admittedly never been a great instigator or conversation starter. What do streamers usually talk about when chat isn't suggesting things for them to talk about? Or I guess I should ask, what are you interested in hearing about, if anything? Or do you just want to listen to the Minecraft sounds while I'm doing Minecraft stuff? Alright, for now we will just enjoy the Minecraft sounds, and if there's something you're curious about or want me to talk about, let me know. Hello, new viewers. I don't know how long ago you got here, since my chat doesn't seem to be updating very often, but welcome. This is a Minecraft All Advancements playthrough. Even though I have been playing Minecraft since 1.7 came out, I have never actually gotten all the advancements, so I am doing it for the first time on my very first stream. 2 firsts at once. I need way more than that. Exactly enough. Then we'll make a gate. I chose kind of an inconvenient place for my sugarcane. Whoops. If you are curious about what mods I am using, they are primarily visual enhancing mods and dynamic surroundings, which is where that eagle sound just came from. I was trying to set up the CurseForge Twitch extension so that I could add my mod list there, but for some reason it wasn't liking me adding mods to that. So I am working on another way to get that listed, but time being just wanted to address that. This is not strictly vanilla Minecraft. This is slightly modded, but nothing that would affect gameplay really, just visual and audio enhancements. Also, I'm sorry if the sound of me drinking was especially audible or disturbing. I can mute myself in the future if you would like me to when I'm drinking. Maybe I should just do that anyway. Sorry, I'll, pardon me, try to do better remembering for next time. Right, I was getting more dirt. One measly dirt left. Dirt is one of those things that you don't usually go out and mine on purpose. Unless you're terraforming, I guess. But you usually end up with a surplus after a while. But when you're starting out, you find yourself needing it for building up farms and stuff, and not actually having enough of it because you haven't done a ton of mining quite yet. Or maybe that's a problem that's unique to me because I'm not a fan of mining personally. Nope, I was right the first time. Let's see. There should be another cow around here someplace. I thought there was. Oh well, I will go down here. Luring farm animals is still, and always has been, one of the most annoying things in Minecraft. Because you can't actually walk at a normal pace because you'll just leave the animal behind. And you also can't go across water because they swim painfully slow, so you have to build a bridge, and it's just generally not a fun time. You're back. Welcome back. It has been pretty quiet. I have just been working on setting up my farm. There we go. The parrots and the bats. First step on our way to 2x2. Yes, animals. And a baby animal. Excuse me. Hello, brother, it me. Is that you, Aaron? I assume that's you. use some more iron. Welcome, baby scrub. I am in desperate need of more iron so I can get shears and things. Should probably set up an iron farm at some point soon. I have to find a village first, though. I need to find a good copyright-free music station so that I can have background music playing. Because usually when I'm doing this kind of stuff, I will have music going, but most of the music that I usually listen to would get me a DMCA strike, which is not fun. Unless that's only on monetized streams. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I've heard that stuff can be pretty nasty. But I will find something for next time so that you aren't having to listen to silence while I'm figuring out what would be interesting for me to talk about. There's a way to do the music. Okay. We will have to talk about it at some point then, because yes, I would love to have music going. I just don't want to run into legal problems that I've heard can get really messy. Okay. Speaking of VODs, if you happen to want to go back and watch my VODs, I currently have them set up to save for 2 weeks on Twitch, and I am also recording as I'm going, so I will upload this directly to YouTube when we are done here. Maybe not right after we're done here, maybe tomorrow at some point. But yes, the plan is to upload these on YouTube. This cave is a dead end. If you are interested in going back and catching all of the excitement of my very exciting Minecraft All Advancements playthrough. I thought this cave kept going somewhere down here. Does this work? It does. Haha. I'm used to using this mod in more heavily modded series, and usually it is not great about listing this type of stuff, but it works just fine for all of the vanilla materials. So I can help figure out the best place to look for iron, which is like Y18-ish. Which is well above where I'm at. So if I'm looking for iron, I'm not in the right place. I think I have gotten all 2 votes I am going to get on my poll. So I am, once I get to a safe-ish spot, going to pull up a secondary poll about what game you want to see me play next. Let's see. Fortnite. I do not have Fortnite. It's not one I had personally ever intended on playing, but I suppose if there is enough of a demand for it, I could try it out. It's free. Oh yeah, because you just pay for like the battle pass or something, right? Maybe I will try it out if people want to see me play Fortnite. Although that was never my intention, but who knows? It's your favorite. Maybe I'll have to try it out then. Max says he'll play Fortnite with me. Okay. Oh. Where's my shield? Thought you were going to shoot at me while I was busy setting up my second pole. You can play with viewers too. That's true. I don't know how well Fortnite lends itself towards chill streaming, but you'll play too if... Okay. Okay. It's going on the poll, so if people want to see me play Fortnite, go ahead and mention it in the poll, and we will try it out. Doesn't necessarily fit with my brand of trying to be something chill that you can have just going in the... It's so chill. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily that it makes me... You don't like... Not especially. It's not the most relaxing of... When I think of relaxing, it's not the first thing that comes to mind, but... I don't know. Like I said, if people want to see me play it, I might try it out or play it periodically, but I don't think it would be... You love the game. Okay. Those are my top 5 picks right now. Note that Dishonored 2 I do not currently own. Relaxing isn't as fun to watch. That's true, but I don't know if I could be that uber entertaining. I feel like, I don't know. It would be a lot more of a stretch for me to try and be... Where is that skeleton? It'd be a lot more of a stretch for me to try and be exciting than it would be for me to just be something relaxing you can have going in the background, even if that isn't necessarily the best way to gain viewership. You play Fortnite ASMR style. That's true. I suppose that's true. My voice is the relaxing part, but... Okay. Well, Fortnite is on the poll. The new poll should be up on the left side of your screen. If you want to type in the number for the option that you want to vote for. Next game you want to see me play, most likely on Friday. calm voice playing anything is fun. Well, thank you. That does bring up a good point. This series is going to be family friendly. I can't promise I will never swear. I am far from perfect in that regard, but I will try to limit profanity. In my other game playthroughs, particularly if it's a game like Dishonored 2 that has some more violent elements and some more profanity, and it's an M-rated game, so there's other stuff that would probably not be as family friendly. I will mark those streams as not family friendly if that is something that people want to hear me swearing. Or if you want me to continue to keep those family friendly, I'm happy to do that too. Oh, hello there. Might be a little bit more difficult to... Ow. Might be a little bit more difficult to do. You said Rogue Legacy, but Baby Scrub is asking what Monkey Island is. Okay. Yes, I would definitely like to play Monkey Island at some point if there is interest for that. That is a point-and-click adventure/puzzle game, similar to Deponia, if you've ever played that one. That one's probably even more obscure than Monkey Island. Monkey Island is old. I guess it's not super old, but it is older than several of the other games on that list. It's kind of a classic when it comes to those point-and-click adventure games. I have never actually played them. I thought that I had played the first one, but it was the Tales of Monkey Island remake that came out on like PS3 or PS4 from Telltale Games. That one was really fun, and I was very young when I did it, so yes, I would like to go back and revisit the OG Monkey Island games. Yes, Stardew Valley is a very chill game that I have enjoyed, but I burnt myself out on it a little bit. I played it, I think I got like 100 plus hours over the course of a month. So, yes, that one is awesome. I love that one, but yeah, I'd say I'm probably ready to pick that one up again. I just played it a lot all at once and got a little bit tired. Oh. Oh, that poor bat. Yes, I would appreciate talking about different strategies if you want to. I feel like I'm imposing a little bit, which I know probably isn't true, but I don't know. I don't want to take away from your time if it's not something you're... Okay. I appreciate it. I could use the advice. I didn't want to slaughter the adorable sheepies, but more adorable sheepies would have had to die if I didn't kill those ones, because if I can't sleep, then there are more monsters at night, and monsters don't actually kill sheep, but they are bad. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate that. But also, don't hesitate to let me know if it is ever a bad time to talk. Like I said, don't want to impose. I know you're just giving me a hard time, and I'm giving you a hard time back. Cool. Also, the bats don't drop anything useful. I don't think they... I think they drop like 5 experience. And the sheep drop wool, which is Max says look into mods for Stardew. I have very briefly. There are a lot of them out there. I don't know. It's interesting because there are also a lot of mods for Minecraft, which I know a lot about and have looked into a lot, but I don't know, for some reason looking at the Stardew mods overwhelmed me when the Minecraft ones didn't. Also, I don't know if any of you are particularly familiar with Minecraft mod packs, but if there is a specific one that you want to see me play after, play on probably Tuesday. So for those of you that missed it, right now my tentative plan is to do this All Advancements series on Sunday nights, to do a different Minecraft mod pack series on Tuesday nights or maybe mornings, and then to do some other game on Friday. On Friday mornings or evenings. So if you know of a specific Minecraft mod pack you want to see me play, then let me know. I just didn't bother making a poll for that one because I wasn't sure how much of my viewership would know of any mod packs in particular. Most of the ones on CurseForge I have already tried out, or, well, that's not true. There are a lot of mod packs out there. I am looking for mod packs specifically no earlier than 1.16, because there are a ton of mods out there for 1.12, but that is going pretty far back in Minecraft versions. Of course, they're perfectly alternating. There we go. And I would like to take advantage of some of the newer features. Another bat? Man, these mobs are relentless. Tell Mac... Okay. Well, if Sarah doesn't catch it, Diana says hi, Max. Where are all these skeletons coming from? Sorry. As I was saying, particularly the swimming is a lot easier on in the later versions. Ooh, a carrot. That's useful. Don't blow that up. Okay, the carrot's fine. Now this is like a horror game. Yep. Need to not eat that. Terraform a craft or create above and beyond. Okay. Yeah, I have played a lot of Create Above and Beyond, so I am happy to do that one if that is the one that everyone wants to see. But yes, I believe I've started at least 3 different worlds in that mod pack, because the first one got corrupted, and then the second one I got halfway through and got tired of it, and then I have another one that I am currently halfway through. So, I don't know. I guess that's another question to leave out there, is if I do pick up a mod pack on stream, do you want me to just pick up where I am, or do you want me to start fresh again? I'm happy to do either. Hopefully my wheat grew at least a little bit while I was down here, so I have some food. Okay. Oh, hello there, Enderman. And a skeleton. Okay, there might be a lot to explain if I pick up where I am, but that would definitely save me some trouble. So, sure, if you don't mind seeing where I left off, then we will do that. Show us around. Okay. Sure, that will be the tentative plan for Tuesday then, is I will show you around the world and pick up where I left off. More to talk about, that is very true. And I could use things to talk about, because I'm not the best conversationalist. Yeah, the Endermen are pretty scary, honestly. They do a lot of damage, that's for sure. And I could very desperately use more food. Yes, that scary thing was an Enderman. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's get this iron going. I brought you some food. Yay. Another baby cow. Yes, Enderman, based on the Slender Man from... Man, I have not heard Slender Man in quite some time. Make some boots. I should split this up. There we go. Yeah, I never played the Slenderman game, as you could probably guess. Yeah. Speaking of having your own face as emotes, if we can manage to get me to 50 followers, which I have made some pretty significant progress so far, thank you all, then I can have my mascot, Frank the Frog, Frank the Webcam Frog, I can make emotes of him. Someday you'll play. Okay. If you want to see a picture of Frank, he is on my About page on the stream setup panel, where I've got like the picture of my setup. There's Frank on top of my webcam there. Yes, as a sub goal. So once we get to affiliate status, you all get to see more of Frank. Oh, you meant a sub goal to play the Slenderman game. Maybe. I'll think about it. The About page isn't pulling up. That is lame. I will troubleshoot that when I am done here then. Check back later to find a picture of Frank on my About page. Yeah, it's definitely not something I would do for free. But if you pay me enough, I'll consider it. Okay. While I'm waiting to sleep, I will try and pull up a picture of Frank. Yeah, I've got bills to pay, man. Unfortunately. Those are expensive, and let's see, add a source. Oh man. Okay. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Pictures. There we go. There's Frank. Frank lives on top of my webcam. Yes, so, like I said, if you want to see more of Frank, go make sure that you're following. And once we get to affiliate status, then I can make my own custom emotes, and Frank will be most, if not all of them. Yes, Frank is adorable, but he is also a battle-hardened frog. He's missing an eye. I have to make him an eye patch at some point, but I don't know how to get it to stay on him, because frog-shaped heads don't lend themselves very well to getting eye patches to stay on. I'm working on the eye patch. I'm going to figure it out. I'm not there yet, though. Woohoo. Full iron tools. Is he a pirate frog? He is not a pirate frog. I think of him as more like, used to be a bouncer at a bar, and in a bar fight someone took out his eye. So he's got an eye patch, or he's going to have an eye patch. I don't know. Maybe he could be a pirate frog. Maybe he used to be a pirate and he didn't tell me. Oh, I should make shears so I don't have to kill more sheep. Yes, exactly. I am saving the sheep. That's what the shears are for. What is Frank's weapon of choice? Well, seeing as he used to be a bouncer, he's pretty good with fisticuffs, good at hand-to-hand combat, or like improvised weaponry. So like, taking a kitchen knife from the kitchen if someone's being especially harmful. Yes, frog bouncer. I did not catch that pun, so I'm glad that you did. Yes, I get it. Don't mind me, pillagers. I'm just shearing your sheep. No need to shoot at me or anything. I'm just here for the sheep is all. Ow, don't shoot the sheep. That's very rude. delays? Not that I can see. They don't say ow, they say something like that. Yes, I only got it after you pointed it out. I wish I could say it was an intentional pun and I could rightfully take credit for it, but I cannot. Fan art is on its way. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. It can save me from having to learn more Inkscape skills. Not that I mind. It's probably a good skill to have anyway, but yes, I have been giving myself the crash course on Inkscape so that I can that's where I made my logo, and I am currently working on a banner background for my stream homepage. It's slow going because I am very new to using Inkscape, but it is a very robust program for being free. Just has a learning curve to it, as most free programs do, unfortunately. Did I get a banner? Oh, that banner. Yes. I thought you were talking about a Minecraft banner. I was like, did I get a banner from one of those pillagers? I hope not, because that means that I would start a raid when I go to a village next. But yes, the stream banner, that is on its way. As soon as I finish figuring out how to make it in Inkscape. Let's see. I will grab this sugar cane. And I think it's time to switch things up a little bit and go find a village. Oh. This is a very lame ocean. Probably shouldn't have even bothered with a boat. Oh well. It will hopefully come in handy down the line at least. I'm not used to the wave sounds because this is a newer version of dynamic surroundings than I usually play with. This is on the Fabric mod loader rather than the Forge mod loader, which is where they have done their updates for the more recent versions of Minecraft. So I'm not used to those like wave crashing sounds, and every time I think that it's a guardian that is shooting at me, I'm like, what? Is there an ocean monument here? There shouldn't be. I should have kept some wool with me so I could make a bed. I should do that before I get too far from my house, actually. Because I don't want to be out here exploring at nighttime. So, what are we thinking? Do we want to go to the Nether today? Or, I should say, go to the Nether now with iron gear? Or do we want to try and get some diamond equipment before we go to the Nether? I know that speedrunners will go beat the Ender Dragon with just, like, no armor at all, because they're insane. I usually go for diamond first, because like I said, I like to just get my mining out of the way as soon as possible. But I go to the Nether. Okay, Nether it is. Oh, I do need at least some diamonds first. Unless I do the speedrunner portal. To make a diamond pickaxe. Okay. We will do village adventure later. And we will do... Okay, diamonds first. We will do at least the diamond pickaxe first. But we'll do nether before we go full diamond armor at least. I usually go full diamond armor first because I like to be way over prepared for everything. But yeah, you can pretty easily beat the Ender Dragon with just iron equipment. Have I done that? I think I've done it. I don't know. The sense of danger is perhaps what makes the content exciting, but not as relaxing for when you're going for a chill game. Actually, let's go this way, because we haven't explored as much over here. Let's see. If I recall, there was a pretty deep cave over here. Danger chill style. Yes. Chillest danger you'll ever be in. Hello there. Oh man. This keeps going. Should get us closer to diamonds at least. I should grab this gold and this iron while I'm here. What was that sound? Huh. I am unfamiliar with that sound. I'm not sure if it's from dynamic surroundings or if it is from one of the new cave sounds in 1.18 or 1.19. Deep dark, maybe. Could be. Does the deep dark make sounds, though, other than, like, the skulk shrieker and stuff? Also, I feel like I would see it if I'm hearing the sounds. But who knows? I have never actually been to the deep dark before, so maybe there are sounds. I need more torches. It was freaky, especially since I don't know what the sound is from. Oh, that's a dungeon. A spider dungeon. Yes, first time in the deep dark. Hopefully not anytime soon. Because from what I hear, it's scary even if you have the best equipment in the game, so... I would probably die in a heartbeat. Or well, I should say from the Warden. The Deep Dark itself isn't that scary, as long as you don't trigger the Sculpt Shriekers to make the Warden come out. Yes, music disc. They are a novelty, although I don't know if they actually contribute to any advancements. You need a music disc to get the sound of music, but you don't need all of them. Where are the diamonds at? You're not a diamond. There we go. There's some diamonds. Make sure I'm not gonna get sneaked up on while I'm mining these. Woohoo! Diamonds. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One shy of a pickaxe. Dang it. Haha, nerd indeed. And I'm out of torches, so I'll have to do the dynamic lighting. Which means more monsters and more excitement, I guess. Okay. No worries. I fully expect lurking, especially given the nature of my content. It's not the kind of thing that you really have to be watching to enjoy to its fullest. Thank you. I like to think that I am another one pretty decent at handling Minecraft monsters after all of these years. It's a lot of lava. There is some redstone. Not particularly useful at the moment. Well, I guess I will grab it while I'm down here. Ah! Ow. That was very rude of you, sir. Man, I really need a better source of food. It's a race against the clock now. Can I find more diamonds before I run out of hunger? I guess I can eat the rotten flesh. But that's not very appetizing. I guess it will contribute to the advancement for eating everything that is edible. Oh wow, I got lucky and didn't even get hunger from it. Yum indeed. Yummy, yummy, rotten zombie flesh. It's full of nutrients, builds up the immune system, you know, from that death and decay. If you feed your kids rotten flesh, then they will have the antibodies to avoid pretty much any sickness later in life. Pro tip from someone who definitely has experience feeding rotten flesh to kids. This is not life advice. Quote of the day. I'm glad that is what I was going for. If I can say one remotely interesting thing every day, then I consider that day a success. Wow. Lucky twice in a row. Wonder what the percentage chance is of that, of you not getting hunger from rotten flesh. Because I feel like it used to be 100% of the time you got hunger. That must be a relatively recent change. The streaming gods are on my side. Apparently. I'm not complaining. I just need one more diamond to make that pickaxe. And then we can go do the exciting nether trip. I'm surprised I can hear that thunder from all the way down here at y equals -33. At like 100 blocks below Minecraft sea level. Good noises? If you're talking about the thunder noises, they aren't inherently good or bad. I'm just surprised to be hearing it underground. So bad noises. Sure. Oh. How did I miss you? It's not how that's supposed to typically work. I know. That's why it's so weird. Wow, I got a lot of bows. Man, that's really annoying. I'm 1 diamond shy of making the pickaxe I need to mine obsidian. That's what I was expecting the first 2 times. For every subscriber, we will send Noah 1 diamond. If only you could subscribe. Oh. Now I'm really screwed. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you that aren't intimately familiar with the way Twitch works, which admittedly I am not, and only barely started learning about recently, I don't have any coal either. You cannot subscribe to a channel until they reach affiliate status. Until then, you can only follow them, and in order for me to be an affiliate, I have to have 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers per stream, and a couple other criteria like how many hours you stream over the course of 30 days and how many days you stream over the course of 30 days. That part's easy. It's getting the right number of followers, I think, is going to be the trickiest part. Oh my gosh. My iron. The crafting table. How rude. Hi, glow squid. Okay, let me go somewhere a little bit safer to smelt my iron. I should not be sprinting without any food. Strange things are afoot indeed. Really curious now. Rotten flesh. So, supposedly, rotten flesh has an 80% chance of inflicting hunger, and so far we are at 3 out of 4 that have not given me hunger. That is pretty surprising. That is so cute. That was Frank. Frank is my webcam frog. He is a battle-hardened mercenary who keeps me safe from internet trolls. He is going to become the channel mascot once I hit affiliate status and can make my own emotes. So that is something you can look forward to if you follow me for the journey to affiliate status. Okay. I just need 1 more diamond. Forgot to switch back to my game. I'm sorry. Okay. Have fun playing Battlefield 5. I will be here as your background noise while you exercise, and we all start somewhere. Yep, another baby zombie. We will get there. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Trying to talk to people. What? What? 4 baby zombies? What is happening? Don't have enough food for this. They are relentless. There we go. I've eaten the flesh of their fathers. They can sense it. They're out for revenge. Let me hit you. Okay. Yeah, I should get some more food before I keep exploring and falling into holes. Let's see. I believe the way out is this way. The zombie nanny. Oh no. Yes. Because babies are scary, you know. Especially in Minecraft, babies are terrifying. They're so fast that you can't hit them. Their hitbox is tiny, and feels like they have more health for some reason. Oh, I'm out. Yes. It's over, children. I have the high ground. Oh, I totally forgot that I got that bread. Oh well. Okay, so we have 2 diamonds. The obvious choice is to make a diamond hoe, right? Rather than saving up for a diamond pickaxe, we just use them on a diamond hoe. Is it not nighttime? Oh, the sun must have been rising and not setting. Okay. Actually, some of the most gripping content Minecraft has to offer: fishing. I always forget how slow fishing is before you have an enchanted fishing rod. Woohoo! Fishy business. Okay. I'm gonna wait until my fishing rod is enchanted. For now, I'm gonna do fishing the manual way. Spear fishing, or sword fishing in my case, is surprisingly effective. I bet you would not have this much luck trying to catch fish with a sword in real life. Only a man fishes manually, that's right. Manual fishing is much easier in a river where it isn't as deep and you don't have to surface for breath as often, and also you can see more easily. Also, let me know if the compression makes the dark parts of the screen too difficult for you to see. I can turn up my brightness a little bit. It looks fine for me, but I know sometimes the compression can make it difficult to see on Twitch. There we go. 16 fish. Or fishes. I know that there is technically a correct grammatical usage for fishes versus fish in the plural, but I never remember what it is. I think it's fishes is for different varieties of fish, and yep, just like they always say, indeed. Just like manually fishing in a river. I believe fishes is for if it's multiple varieties of fish, and fish, plural, is if it is a lot of one kind of fish, if I remember right. We will, at some point, improve our inventory organization, but today is not that day. Okay. We are now 2.5 hours in. I am going to use the restroom while my fish finishes cooking. And Frank is going to keep you all company on my pop filter. There we go. I will be back shortly. My stream is a family event. I am glad to hear it. Okay, good. Yes. I apologize, and I will do that in the future. Okay, time to answer the important questions. Do we go for a slab, a lily pad, or a trapdoor over the water source in the middle of my farm? Lily pad. Okay. Dedicate it to Frank. Ooh, we have conflicting votes now. Okay. New poll. Okay. A consensus has been reached, it would seem. Now I have to find a swamp or something. And maybe if I find a desert temple, I can get that last diamond I need to make a pickaxe. So Diana, on music copyright, I know that Twitch has stopped doing their, what do they call it? Twitch Sings a couple years ago. I have heard that people still do karaoke streams. albeit probably against Twitch's rules technically. Is there any way to feasibly do that you know of, other than paying out the butt for music copyright? Can't let the music be on the VODs. Okay. So if I set it to not save, Heidi knows the tricks. Okay. I will try asking her at some point. Would you mind tagging Heidi's Twitch channel in the chat? I don't actually know what her Twitch username is. That's true. There are some pretty nice sounds, especially with the dynamic surroundings mod. Hail Heidi. Okay. Nice and simple. I forgot to bring a bed with me again. Well, hopefully I'll find a village soon. This is a very nice looking little lake. Tell you about what kinds of things I enjoy doing. Well, oh hey, there's a village. I enjoy playing Minecraft, if you couldn't tell. I play tuba. Admittedly not as much as I probably should to stay in practice, but I still do periodically. I play D&D every Wednesday night. I am a dungeon master, and every other Saturday night I get to play as a player. I am currently playing a kobold gunslinger cleric named Crump. He is a forge cleric, so he forges guns, which I thought was an interesting idea to play. Yes, I'm a dungeon master. I have so much power. Not really. I am in charge of making sure that everything is fun for everyone who is playing. And I am going to start playing the Power. Yes. I'm going to start playing Genesis Twilight Imperium on Monday nights, which I am not very familiar with, but I have heard good things about. It's a different role-playing game system that uses dice that have symbols instead of numbers on it. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I'm going to learn, and maybe I can pass along the knowledge if you're interested. That is most of what I do lately. Is I play games. You've never heard of... I hadn't either until relatively recently. Yeah, like I said, I don't know a ton about it, but I've heard good things. Yeah, I play Minecraft or other games. I am currently in between quote-unquote real jobs. So I figured this was a good way to potentially make a little bit of money from my spare time playing video games while I'm looking for a job. There are not very many jobs that allow you to work from home that don't involve call center type work. So, I don't know. I have to decide whether I hate call centers or commuting more, which is such a fun decision to make. So, yeah, most of my time is spent playing some variety of a video game or some variety of an RPG. Yes, rainbow, because it was raining before I went to bed. So pretty. I'm going to cut down this tree in front of your door, sir. It seems like inconvenient placement for a tree. Or for your door, depending on which came first. Where are all of the lily pads? I like the visual mods that I added. They definitely make things a lot more interesting to look at than they are in vanilla Minecraft, but it is also a lot easier to mistake this moss effect for lily pads when you are looking for lily pads. Or I guess that would probably be more of algae than moss, since it's growing on the water instead of by the water. I'm sure there's a variety of moss that can grow on the water. It's just usually algae that grows in the water and moss that grows around it. I guess what I do in my spare time isn't quite as boring as just playing video games. I am also in the midst, another village, of making my own Minecraft mod pack. Actually, I'm kind of in the middle of doing a couple. One is a hyper-realistic mod pack built around terra firma craft. If you are interested in those kind of games, I built this boat. It is very fancy. It has 2 oars and a hull and a bow and a stern and all of the boat terms that I know, but definitely don't remember what they refer to on the boat. I know what some of them are. Like, I know what port and starboard are, and I know what the whole of the boat is, but I can never remember. Yes, and it fits in my pockets. I can never remember the distinction between, like, the stern and the prow. Ooh, hay bales. Those will be handy. So I'm working on a mod pack that aims to be hyper-realistic. Like, you can't punch a tree. You have to pick up stones and knap flint in order to make basic tools. I think that kind of stuff is really interesting. That's why I am planning on majoring in anthropology when I go to school. But I know that isn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea, so I have no idea how well that kind of mod pack would perform. Yes, sort of like The Forest. The Forest is much more of a horror game, a horror survival game. Green Hell is one that yeah, The Forest is a horror survival game. Green Hell is one that I have played a little bit. That one is very hard. It's based in a jungle. I managed to beat the first level, or the first, like, story chapter of that one before I got mauled by a tiger. Also, The Long Dark is... yeah. I'm sure you know a bit more about horror games than I do. The Long Dark is one that I've enjoyed as well, although it is very open-ended. That one is more of an Arctic survival game in very far northern Canada. That one, well, it has a story, is, like I said, not very narratively driven, so it's difficult to figure out what you're supposed to do next or where you're supposed to go. So I've kind of played that one off and on. Yeah, definitely a little bit horror-y, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's technically considered in the horror genre, but it, I don't know, is less of a jump scare type game. Yeah, so I enjoy those because the hay turns into wheat, which I can use to make bread. Yummy bread. Yeah, so now we don't have to go manually fishing nearly as often. And I can also use it to breed cows, which are themselves a food source if we are feeling ruthless that day. Lily pads. Yeah, so I guess those are my two biggest genres of games that I play are survival games and stealth games, generally. That extension that I use that is apparently not showing up for some people, I will fix it when we're done here. Lists. So I put in games that I've played and that are like on my Steam wish list, and it sorts them by genre. So it will list like what my top genres are and what my bottom genres are. So if you are interested in suggesting games, you can reference that once I've got it up and running again to see which genres I play the most. So yes, that is one of the Minecraft mod packs I'm working on off and on, is that survival-based one. Then I recently started working on a sort of RPG mod pack, designed to be a little bit lighter and easier to run on not low end, but less beefy computers than a lot of the other mod packs out there. Because I've noticed that a lot of them add a ton of different dimensions to the game, which are definitely interesting, but also make your worlds a lot more prone to corruption. And I have had a really obnoxious number of modded playthroughs be abruptly brought to a close because a world became corrupted because I visited another dimension or something, and that is really obnoxious. So this mod pack aims to not add any new dimensions and only increase the difficulty and improve the playability of the 3 existing dimensions. Is this powdered snow? It is. Awesome. Not sure what happened to my overlay that's supposed to tell me what I'm looking at. Oh, this is very deep. Yeah. I will not go walking on the snow for now. Yeah, I know. I need to get leather boots. But for that I need leather, and for that I need to kill cows. Doge. Doge indeed. I have no means of bringing the Doge home right now. Yes, I hope the cows appreciate it. I'm really doing them a favor right now. Save the cows. That's what I'm doing. I'm saving the cows. Is this just magma, or is this a ruined portal? Nope, it's just a couple magma blocks. Ooh, that is cool. Let's see. I believe I came through this river. Cool. Tell your parents I say hi as well. I'm on water. I am relatively safe from mob spawning, because they can't spawn on water, except for drowned, which can spawn in the water. It's mostly on land when things are scary at nighttime. Yes, Diana, tell your parents I say hi. And thanks for watching. think I am close to home now. Probably should have kept slightly better track which direction I was going. Okay, we've got about an hour left, and I said I was going to go to the Nether today, so we're just going to do the speedrunner portal, because it doesn't seem like I'm going to find a desert temple for diamonds, or find any diamonds in that cave under my house anytime soon. So I will just find a lava lake and make a portal there once I get back home. This chat is definitely going to take some getting used to, because I'm not sure how much of a delay there is between me actually saying something and you being able to hear it. I know that there's some, but I don't know, just going to take some getting used to gauge that, I suppose. Ooh, is this a swamp? I might be able to get a lily pad to bring home. It is! Haha! There we go. Got a lily pad. Okay. I am glad to hear it. Have a good sleep, and I will see you probably sometime next week, or if not, you can see me on Tuesday. Goodbye, baby scrub. You have a good sleep as well. Yes, I understand that for those of you, I think most of you are in Utah, it's starting to get a little bit late, so if you need to go to bed, that is A-okay. I appreciate you coming. Don't feel like you have to stay. I will probably be here till 11. Say something like now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, now. Okay, about 12 seconds. Good to know. Okay, no worries. Okay, I'm glad Aaron will watch all of them. I appreciate the support. Good night. You also wonderful person. Yeah, I understand this is going to go a little bit late, so don't feel like you have to stick around the whole time. I appreciate you coming and staying for as long as you can. Yeah, and if enough people aren't going to be able to stay late, I may... Oh, hello there. I may start ending my streams at 10 rather than 11. depending. I don't know. We'll see how things work out. I really, really should have kept better track of where I was. Okay. What a beautiful digital sunrise. Okay. Pretty sure this direction will get me home. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for coming. I will be here most likely on Tuesday playing my mod pack, Create Above and Beyond, if you want to come check it out. Thank you for coming. Love you all. This is definitely how mountains are supposed to look. Okay, there we go. That's my hill, I'm pretty sure. Alright. There we go. A lily pad with a little lotus flower dedicated to Frank the Frog. And it actually makes frog sounds. Wonderful. should probably make another shield and a new sword before I head to the Nether. And make a second bucket and some flint and steel. Except I haven't actually gotten any flint yet. But there should be plenty of gravel I can grab down here on the way to the lava lake. Feeling claustrophobic in the cave or specifically in the staircase? I know that staircase isn't optimal. I tend to feel claustrophobic underground in Minecraft too, which is yet another reason I spend as little time down here as possible. I also totally went the wrong way to get to the lava lake that I found in the staircase. Okay. See. I thought there was some gravel down here. I probably passed some gravel earlier because I wasn't looking for it closely enough. It is easy to feel trapped in these Minecraft caves. How did I get down there? Back here. There's some gravel. Oh. Cool. There is a flint. I swear there was a lava lake down here. So easy to get lost in these caves. I try to use a trick where I always put the torch on my right-hand side so it's easier to follow them on the left on the way out. But it is not a perfect system, especially in these wide open caverns where there are a lot of different paths that you can go down, or you can't place torches only on the wall and still have it lit up well enough to see. You have to put them on the floor, which kind of messes up. Oh, hello there. The system. Oh. That's nice. Ooh, that's very nice. Now I can make that pickaxe and fix my portal if I mess up the speedrunner portal. Thank you. I did not come up with that. That is courtesy of Paul Soares Jr., the very first Minecraft YouTuber that I ever watched. His Survive and Thrive series is what introduced me to Minecraft in the first place before I ever actually bought the game. That is what prompted me to do the chores to earn the $25 to earn it. I think he still makes videos, although he stopped for a while, so I haven't managed to get myself to go back and watch his newer stuff. Okay, I swear there was a lava lake around here. There we go. I must have made a wrong turn at some point. This looks like the kind of place lava would be, though. Or maybe it is just a dead end. trapped. I know how to get out. It's just a matter of where those lava lakes I found were. Because that's what I need to make the nether portal, is some obsidian. Pro gamer. I've got probably a 75% success rate on those water bucket clutches. Haha! Lava. Ow. Which we're gonna try not to fall into. Okay, see how well I remember this. I've only done it like once. And even then, not for quite some time. That is not quite what I had intended. Lena, hi Lena. I'm glad that you could make it. Have you been here, or did you just get here? Just got here. Well, welcome. I am... It's okay, you get to see me go to the nether. I am working on Minecraft All Advancements, because I have never actually done that, in spite of having played Minecraft since, like, 1.7. And honestly, the stuff before this wasn't that exciting. The idea is that it's a relatively chill playthrough. I set up a farm and got some iron armor and hung out with my chat. I actually did it. I remembered, against all odds, how to make the speedrunner nether portal. We need to go deeper, indeed. Yeah, Lena, OTT with Mama D is Diana. She is a family friend of mine. She has known my mom since they were at least teenagers, if not before that. And Diana, Lena, is she was another tuba player at AF High School. We met technically in like 7th grade. She taught me how to play tuba when I first started, but we spent more time together starting in 9th grade when we were in the junior high wind ensemble and then in wind symphony in high school. We spent all 3 years of high school in wind symphony playing tuba together. How have you been, Lena? What have you been up to lately? Has your recovery been going okay with your knee surgery? I haven't checked with you in a while. Okay. This is not the most convenient place to be in the Nether. Also, Lena, if you're just here to listen, that is totally cool. Just let me know. Well, I'm sorry that things haven't gotten any better, but hopefully the medication will help. It isn't a perfect solution, but hopefully we'll make it less miserable for you at least. Yeah, don't feel like you have to be active in the chat. I would love to catch up, but if you are just here to listen, that is totally cool. I know that's how I usually watch Twitch, so I get it. I usually just have it going in the background while I'm working on something else. Yes, less miserable is always a good thing. So did your transfer go okay to the U? Did you get at least most of your credits to transfer? There we go. All the ones that mattered. Well, that's good, because that's what really matters. Oh, I totally did not make any gold boots before I came here. I might potentially see you there in the fall. You're a couple years ahead of me as far as credits go, so none of the music ones, though. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the generals are probably the most annoying ones to have to repeat, so at least you got those transferred. So yes, I was accepted to the U for the fall, but I missed their financial aid deadline. Only a semester ahead, really? I thought that you had... Oh, okay. Well, maybe we will have some... Oh, okay. I thought you would be a sophomore by now, but I guess transferring credits is weird. And I guess you did have to take some extra time off from from your surgery. So that's cool. Maybe we'll have some, if I had to take chem again. Yeah, chemistry is not fun. I was getting gold. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I can get them. Oh. Yeah, I could have sworn you had been there longer, but I guess not. Yeah, so I'm in. I just have to see if they will offer me financial aid for the fall, even though I very much missed their financial aid deadline, or if they will need... they super need tubas in the marching band. Okay. Maybe they'll give me a scholarship for that. Yeah, couldn't hurt. Worst case scenario, I'll probably start winter semester, because I should be able to transfer my application and then just qualify for the financial aid starting then. Are you doing anything with the marching band? I know that you're probably not marching. Are you doing drum major or no? Where is all the gold? Random side comment. This is also not, they offered you a pit spot. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is not strictly vanilla Minecraft. I have shaders on, so too much of a time commitment. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, which keybind is it? This is without shaders, so I'm sure the graphics are a little bit better on here, but okay. Yeah, most of the graphical difference I think is from the shaders. Yeah, Switch was outdated when it was released even. A lot of people were really annoyed that they didn't upgrade the hardware at all when they released the Switch OLED, because yeah, it's got like a mobile CPU, like the same kind that you would find in a phone when they released it, and it was already a couple years old for the time when the Switch came out. So yeah, pardon me, it's in desperate need of an upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back when I have some more gold. Yeah, probably be a better experience on the Xbox. Oh, actually, I'm close to getting some boots. Yeah, it is definitely convenient to be able to just pick it up and play wherever you are, rather than having to sit down at a console or a computer or whatever. You could get a Steam Deck. I actually don't know if Minecraft would run very well on the Steam Deck, because it runs on Linux. I never played Xbox 360 Minecraft. My dad always got PlayStation, or not always, but usually got PlayStations, so I played it on the PS3 and the PS4. Not so much on the PS5 because it is... I'm sure it's fine on the PS5, but it's much easier to do with mouse and keyboard than a controller. I was surprised. When I was still working at Ubreak iFix, I was testing somebody's Xbox that I had repaired, and I was surprised by how easily the controller controls came back to me, even after not using it for years. I guess the controls haven't changed that much in that time. There we go. Yeah, I never played very much on the Xbox 360, although I do remember playing Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga with my dad on the Xbox 360. Or, no, not even the 360, like OG Xbox. The Xbox. That's the only thing I remember from playing on the Xbox. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, Xbox 360, I don't remember how old I was at the time, but I mostly played Akimi Village. I don't know if you have heard of it. It's from Ninja Bee Studio. My dad's friend Steve worked for them, so we got access to a lot of their games early, and I got to help play test Cloning Clyde, which was interesting. At the time, I didn't really grasp what the idea of the game was, because I was so young, but it was still cool. What does my dad do? My dad is a graphic designer. He works for Entrada, although I guess he isn't doing as much of the graphic design stuff lately because they're updating their website to a new coding language, and he also does some of their coding, their front-end development. So right now that's primarily what he's doing, is their front end for their website. But he's still, I think, the head of their graphic design team as well, because he's been there for a really long time, like 18 years since the company started. Yeah, he never intended to do the coding, but they needed someone to do it because they were still a small company when he started, so he kind of just taught himself, and it is what he has ended up doing primarily for them now. This was really a terrible spawn. There is not an easy way to... He's a woman instead. Yeah. Unfortunately. That is kind of what happens. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Aha, you are trapped. And there is no good way to navigate this. Are you still majoring in music education, or have you had second thoughts about that? Okay. Cool. Well, what have you been up to in your time off? Have you been playing? I'm sure you've been playing something or watching something. Watch a lot of TV and TikTok. Understandable. But that is a good chance to play music and draw sometimes. Yeah. That is another good thing to do when you are stuck at home a lot. You just live. Honestly, sometimes that's nice to just live and not have to worry about paying bills. Although I'm not sure. Are you still living with Brooke right now? Also, to my other viewers, did I find another job yet? No, I am. Well, it's a long story that I will tell in a second, but. Okay. The rest of you viewers, I don't want you to feel like you can't participate in the conversation. I'm catching up with an old friend who is in chat right now, but if you want to hop in, please feel free to do so. So, yeah, I quit my job. Okay. Hopefully that has been going all right for you. I don't know if you want to talk about that on stream, but homies, jump in. But yeah, I hope things are a little bit better with your family situation right now. Oh, hello there. So I quit my job at Ubreak iFix in November because I was sick of customers yelling at me. I had enough saved up that I could realistically pay my rent for 3 or 4 months. I was like, okay, I can take some time off through the holidays. Started applying for jobs again in January. Worked for 3 weeks at NWS, Northwest Services, doing assembly, like assembling grills for display and for sale, like Home Depot and Lowe's. That was piece rate pay, so 16 an hour during training, which was less than I was making, but fine. And they were like, oh yeah, you're one of our fastest trainees. You're going to make like $26 an hour easy with how fast you're going. First week on piece rate, I averaged $10 an hour. And I was like, this isn't going to cut it. I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. So I quit that job, started a job at kind of a combo company, honors graduation and customization house. That was honestly a really good job. It paid 18 an hour, keeping embroidery machines running, so like hooping stoles for custom embroidery on graduation stuff, unhooping, tearing off backing, fixing thread breaks on the machines, that type of stuff. That job was pretty good, but with graduation coming up, they were requiring 60 hours a week, which when I started, I was like, that's probably doable. But as I got into it, I was like, nah, that isn't going to happen. Especially with my mental health, I was slowly losing my sanity. So quit that job, and I am now looking for work that I can do from my apartment, because commuting sucks. And I already hated driving even before all the people moved to Utah. So, yeah, looking for something that I can do that doesn't require me to commute and isn't a call center job. So, those jobs are unfortunately pretty few and far between. But we out here doing our best. I can just barely pay my rent this month, and then I'm gonna see at what point I cave and end up either doing a call center or something that requires me to commute. Figure out which is the lesser of two evils. Seamstress era. Yep. I was a seamster, sort of, for a little over a month, I think it was. But yeah, if you happen to know of any jobs that are work from home and not customer service, let me know. I could really use the money. That is admittedly part of why I picked up streaming. Not that I was expecting to make a ton of money right off the bat, but I was like, hey, if I'm just home playing games all day anyway, it couldn't hurt to, stream what I'm doing anyway and maybe potentially make a few bucks here and there from doing it. So here we are. And maybe I'll be able to do this full time at some point. That would be pretty swick, as Captain Sparkles would say. I've kind of just been wandering around while I've been talking. I have not been doing a very good job of looking for another fortress. So there you go. That's an info dump about my working life. I hope it was entertaining and less stressful for you than it's been for me. This is really a terrible nether spawn. It leads nowhere. Let's see. 8 minutes to 11. I think I will head back home for now and look for another portal next week. Also, while you're here, Lena, you missed the polls that I did earlier. Is there a specific day or time that you would like to see me, or you would be able to watch me stream again? My current tentative plan is to do Tuesday afternoons, mornings, and then to do Friday evenings. On Tuesdays, I'll probably do modded Minecraft something. And then on Fridays, I will do some other game. Right now, I think the general consensus was Stardew Valley for what people wanted to see me play. But if you have another suggestion, let me know. I thought that I had set up an overlay, or not an overlay, a panel on my Twitch about page so that people could see the games like on my stream, on my Steam wish list, but supposedly it is not showing up. So I'm going to try and fix that, and then you can see the games that I have and the games I've been wanting to play and stuff like that. Or you can suggest something totally out of left field if you want to see me play something else. No plans ever. Awesome. Not awesome that you have no plans ever, but awesome that you can come hang out. Yes, Diana really wants to see me play Fortnite, which I don't know. I don't see myself playing Fortnite, but if enough people want to see me play it, I will give it a shot. Oh my gosh, so many. Leave me alone. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Yes, okay. I don't know if that will be the first thing that I do on Friday, but I will go ahead and give Fortnite a shot. Let's see. I believe my portal is somewhat close to here. My goodness, so many hoglins. Hakuna Matata. I think that is where my portal is. I believe. I could be totally wrong. Why is the Nether always so inconvenient? I guess that's kind of the point. Why do they keep showing up in pairs? Ah! Okay. Slight detour. We're fine. That totally wasn't even close. Alright. Let's go find my portal, and then we will wrap it up. Leave me alone! Should be close, theoretically. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. Ah, that's definitely not where I want to be. is that gosh darn portal. Okay. It is past 11, which is when I was originally planning on wrapping this up. If those of you who are watching or lurking are interested in sticking around to see me find the portal, great. Or I can shut the stream off now and I can find the portal on my own time. I'm glad you thought it was an amazing stream. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, you're waiting for the portal. I'm really hoping that it doesn't take too long to find it. Aha! I recognize this place. I was close. I was just looking at the wrong lava lake, because it's so easy to distinguish between all of the different lava lakes in the Nether. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Home sweet home. Almost. We're still in a cave right now. Oh, and I can use my water again. Yay! I made it. food waiting for me right outside my house. It's not a way to welcome somebody home. Did you drop a bow and I didn't pick it up? All right. Sneak attack. Indeed. Thank you for coming, everyone. I appreciate you sticking with me through my first stream. I haven't decided 100%. I will definitely be back on Tuesday. I'm not sure if it will be in the morning or in the evening. I will post on Instagram, and there'll also be a notification when I go live here on Twitch. If you are not following already, then please do, so you can be notified when I go live on Tuesday. And my Instagram is at musiccrafter07, no underscore, because as I was signing up for the account, that account was taken. So musiccrafter07, no underscore. And yeah, we will be doing some modded Minecraft then, and something else on Friday. It's been good. Thanks for coming, and I will see you on Tuesday.